What up, y'all? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's been having a great weekend so far. Um, Mine is already coming to an end. That's the problem when you work a Saturday and Sunday being your only day off. It's like, damn. But whatever. So I've got my grocery shopping done, got groceries put away. We're all caught up for the weekend. So, I'm on a little bit later than I wanted to, so we'll see if this ends up being a slightly shorter stream or not. I mean, it is still only quarter to one, so we're not doing too bad on time, but we'll see. Um, Let me go live on TikTok, of course, as always, and then we're gonna jump right into it. We'll keep this intro short and sweet. So there we go. All right, going live. What's up on the TikTok side of things? What's up on the Twitch side of things? If you watch this in a VOD or on YouTube, what's up on the YouTube side of things? Hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. And yeah, let's just jump right on in. Let's go. So last night where we left off, we were doing some side quests. Um, so today, before we go visit Joshua in the infirmary, wrong menu. We still have a couple more side quests to go pick up and do. Before I want to push the main story further. Um, let's go talk to Gote, and we'll just sort of travel from him to those side quests so we can sort of take a quick little peek at what they are. Tacos, what's up? Oh God, he has to help his parents and can't watch. I guess that just means you're gonna have to watch and report to him what happens. Take good notes. Everyone appreciates good notes. Oh, so we've actually got a lot of side quests over this way. All right. Well, I guess we'll just start at the top and work our way through them. How's y'all Sunday going? Other than him having to help his parents with stuff. You're a horrible note taker. Oh, good for him if he gets to be made a lord. There's no game sound. Hold on, give me one sec. Let's see here. Um, uh, uh, okay, let's try. Let's see if
Them, we shall.
did that do anything?
And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
It worked.
May there
Okay.
indeed.
Sometimes there's so many damn settings I can't figure out. Like
Setting,
you never know when
aside
one
their differences and
randomly
presenting a
stops
united
working and the
front,
other
might
works. It's
have
so
caught the
frustrating.
bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
You're just playing Hogwarts.
No matter how many of them there are.
I still need to get that at some
we
point
need
so I can try it.
Of course we will.
I don't know
If
when
we
that'll
continue
happen.
to work together, we can overcome
definitely
any
want to
challenge
check it
we
out.
choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse? Of course I'm going to help.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate.
Money boy, what's up, dude? You got 16. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm in love with this game.
I'll go and speak with him.
All right, let's prioritize that, and we'll go help these folks out real quick.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
So it looks like we're just coming right over here.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
I wonder if I should go to the merchant and make sure I'm topped up on health. Yeah, before we do this, let's go run to the merchant. So far, it seems good. I'm glad you and him seem to be enjoying it. I've heard good things about it. Like, I remember when it was first coming out, there was some sort of drama about, oh god, now I can't think of her name. J.K. Rowling, and everyone was like, "Oh, ban Hogwarts Legacy," but then people started playing it, and they're like, "Oh, it's actually fun." So I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. I hope when I eventually get around to it, I hope I enjoy it too. Lightning rod. No, this still isn't the right. I need to find who sells the one I'm actually looking for. 25,000. Damn. 8,000. I guess I could buy that one while we're here.
An excellent choice.
Topped up, topped up, topped up. Topped up on all the important stuff. Good.
Thank you for your custom.
Right, it really is kind of got-like. It's like not quite as dark, but it's definitely on the darker side, which is perfect for me because I like games like this. This is definitely more up my alley. Seemed shorter than you expected. Yeah, see, I had looked up back when I was buying it. I looked up on how long to beat, and it said like the average playthrough time was like between 60 and 70 hours. So I went into it sort of already expecting it to not be like a super long game. I do wish it was longer because I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the end of the main story. So I wish it would go on much longer. But yeah, it's definitely a beautiful and fun game. Money Boy, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
See, I've got very limited FF experience. All I've played is 7 Remake, Rebirth, and this one. So for me, it's definitely the darkest, most gritty one. But this is only my 3rd game so far.
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike
my plans for the day really are just play this for about... We're going to shoot for about 4 to 4.5 hours. Then hop off, feed the cats, make my own dinner, and then chill for like an hour or 2 before bed. Hopefully I can go to sleep at a decent time. Oh, we gotta go way the hell out there.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them.
I like how everyone's starting to say ne'er-do-wells.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
I probably shouldn't be skipping quite so many of these sort of smaller BS fights, just because I do need to get my level up a little bit. I still have that dragon I need to go kill eventually.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle. You deserve a rest.
I'm going to assume we're going in for a fight. All right. Nice. Let's get them all lined up. Ah, you know what? I forgot I switched some buttons around towards the end of stream. Damn it. Let's just shut that shit down right now. Get him, Torgal! Torgal's such a good boy. We need to remember to pet him before we move on. Yeah, if you use the oh god, I can't remember what the name of the accessories are now. They're the ones from like if it's called like story mode setting or whatever. If you use those accessories, that's why everyone says is, they basically make it like
Something's happened.
easy
We
mode.
need you back in Dalimil.
So I use the ones that like buff up like
whole
my
town's in
damage or reduce
uproar.
cooldown timers.
They're saying that Lubor
But those I think they're like the timely accessories or something like that.
seems that one of our
those
parties wasn't as thorough
People
as they
say
should have been.
make it a lot
They let
easier.
one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took
Is
him
this
right
free
through
on
Dalimil.
PS5?
Some of the children
See, I don't know.
spotted him
I
when
don't
he was
have
about to
premium,
silence them.
so I don't know if it's free or not.
Lubor felled him
I
with a bolt
bought
of
this
magic.
game last December when I got my PS5, so I don't know if it's
It is-
on
it is
sale
a
or
bearer
not.
and
I
has
haven't
been
looked at
hiding
the
it all
price of
these
the game
years,
in
which is what people
almost
are
a year.
saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Well, any chance to help Lubor is a good thing for us. Yeah, it's definitely for accessibility because like for someone like me, just freshly coming in to the Final Fantasy series, because I'm more of like an action
now everyone
type
knows.
player, anyways. So a game like this, the combat is way more in line with what I like and what I'm used to. But for all the old school FF fans that are more used to like the turn-based style,
We're
something
sorry.
like this might not be up their alley where,
running.
you know, those
We
rings
just
help them.
couldn't anymore.
Or those accessories,
nothing to
not
be sorry
rings,
for.
those accessories help
Rather
them
enjoyed playing the hero
sort
for
of, you know,
once.
transition and still
All that matters to
access
me is
a
that
really
you two are
amazing
safe.
game. So I'm not mad they exist
Look at him
because it's
talking
like,
to his betters
for
like
someone
it's
like me that
nothing.
doesn't want to use them, cool, great, let's not use
All
them.
lies,
But for
I'll
someone
wager.
that
Just like the
doesn't
ones he fed
necessarily
us all
like this
these
combat
years.
style or isn't used to it,
Once
at least
people
they're
make up
there
their
for them
minds,
as
it's
an
hard to
option, you
change
know?
them.
So
We
I'm
need to do something,
definitely not
and
mad
quickly.
they exist. I just,
Convince the
you
people
know,
not
don't
to
use
let
them.
their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
Oh, if
Their enemy
remaking
lies
another one
outside
was on
these
there,
walls, not
you
within
should
them.
definitely download them.
Right. We should speak to everyone.
I highly
Glad you
recommend
agree.
remake, that's for sure.
I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a
But yeah,
Dalek born
the
and bred,
gameplay
then
is
listen to me.
incredible in
You head
this.
to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors.
I feel
Lord
like they would
Underhill,
know
the
I'm
Randlar's
Lubor's
League of
friend as
Merchants,
well,
however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, 7 Remake and Rebirth are just
Lubor,
such
stay here
stunning
with the children.
games.
I can't promise anything.
Those are gonna
try.
for sure always hold a
That
special
is
place
all I
in
can
my
ask
heart.
of you.
Especially as my introduction to like the FF world, the FF series, for how good they are. Like I'm so in love with them.
Knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face
It feels like
before.
Berserk.
As have I.
Yeah, hell
Lord
yeah.
Underhill, wasn't
I've
it?
actually, I've been thinking
the
about
League of
Berserk lately.
Merchants.
I'm like, God, I haven't watched that in forever.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Just like, tell him,
Perhaps.
Clive, tell him
That
all.
is a question for the people of Dallas.
Taylor, welcome in. Thanks for
And
the
they will
follow.
thank you not to get involved.
Yeah, I never played FFX. I was actually just talking about that the other night, how I never played it.
The townsfolk have made their minds
Everyone
up.
highly
There was
recommends
nothing I
it,
could
but
do.
I don't think
Right.
I could do the turn-based
Conrad and Natalie
combat
refuse to
style.
consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Because I'm like, I've heard the story and like the music and the characters are great in FFX.
hell would Victor take the bear?
But I was watching someone play it like not quite a week ago. Well, maybe it was a little over a week ago. And I was watching the combat and I'm like,
assume the
gosh,
situation's
turn-based
hopeless?
just isn't for me.
There's still hope.
I wish it was, because there's so many games that I am missing out on. See, I've never played any of the
Perhaps not in
Personas
this
either.
lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor,
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only
Yeah,
one
you
who's
hate to
ever
see him
kind
have to
us.
leave.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones.
The only
it is for the
turn-based
best
I
that
ever
go.
really played was
Not only for the town, but
I
for
played a
you.
Pokemon game like
How could it possibly be for the
probably
best?
like
These children need
16,
you.
17 years
The
ago.
least you can do is give the
And
townspeople
then,
a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it.
That was pretty
Victor.
much it.
It's over.
I also I had
Over, you
that
say?
phone
And so
game.
just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children.
What was
to
it
the
called? It
wolves?
was like Raid,
I thought
Raid,
you were better than this.
Raid
it
something.
seems
I
you
had
had
that on
me
my phone
fooled
for
as
a while.
well.
And that was I think that was turn based.
Forget it. Do what
Definitely
you
a
will.
money grabbing game is what that was. Those are really my only experiences
I'm
with
sure you're
turn
making the right
based.
choice, Lubor.
I'm like, I don't think I could
Those
play like a
available to
full
me,
on
I
like actual
believe it's the
game
best one.
with that type of
But
combat,
where are my
though.
manners? Here, a reward for clearing out.
yeah,
the
Raid
bandit.
Shadow Legends. That's what it's
Right
called.
then. I have
Yeah,
packing to do.
you guys are right.
If there's
Yeah, I
anything
used to
can
have
do.
that on my phone for a while.
Anything. I'll bear
Yes,
it in
talk
mind.
is like I think
Thank you.
16 years ago. It's been a long time. Oh shit, we got a lot of AP for that quest. That's ridiculous how some of the quests with the least amount of combat and most amount of talking sometimes give the most points. Although we didn't get any gold, that's kind of a bummer considering how I'm running out of stuff to buy except the super expensive music. No, that was like 16 to 17 years ago. That was the first turn-based. The second one was Raid Shadow Legends, and that was like almost 4 years ago. Because was that during COVID? It might have been during COVID. I don't remember. It was when it was while I was doing over the road trucking though, and that's why I was playing it, was because I'd just be in the truck bored all night and I needed something on my phone to play.
we'd better shut up.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Persona makes it fun to watch and play. See, I don't know, I'm gonna have to check it out and maybe give Persona and FFX like another chance, because like I said, I tried watching a little bit of FFX a few nights ago and I just couldn't get into it. Wait a second, Burritos, aren't you supposed to be helping your parents or something? What are you doing in here? I thought you're too busy for me today, is what I was told. Speaking of busy, I almost forgot to pet Torgal. I specifically said we needed to pet him and I almost forgot. Okay, let's go. Oh shit, we got a side quest right here. Well, let's go right here and do this one while we're in the area. So the main character's their strongest. And that's the Titus guy everyone talks about. You know what?
Buying or selling?
Actually, I am going to do is I want to go around to every single merchant until I find who sells the
Go
pile
safely.
drive. The pile drive ability. So we're gonna do that real quick because the accessory for pile drive. Because I know I saw it somewhere. Clive is the strongest? Damn right, that's what I like to hear. Clive's
like to see my
definitely my
wares?
favorite. Oh, that's a very limited
safely
shop.
now.
Okay, so we have checked this whole area. Oh, there's a shop up here and a side quest up here. Damn it. I might just need to Google this and see if I'm grasping at smoke here.
What are you looking
Chris,
for?
any beginner tips? Sit back and enjoy the ride. It's very cutscene heavy. So just enjoy it. Sit back and enjoy it like it's a movie. and
Fine choice.
the combat, sort of stick with it, because at first it feels like a lot of square mashing. Just sort of stick with it, because then once you start getting more abilities unlocked, it becomes even more fun. But yeah, as far as beginner tips, I would say just go into it knowing there's going to be a lot of cutscenes and enjoy it for what it is. You know, enjoy the storytelling, enjoy the world building, and just just have fun. That's probably my best tip. Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Because I didn't realize just how heavy it was going to be on the on the uh on the cutscenes, and I love it. I love games that are cutscene heavy. So for me, it is definitely enjoyable. Okay, so I feel like I'm just looking in the same. Okay, I am looking in the same area. Let's come over here and look for merchants. I think I've already checked the one in Martha's Rest. But let's check it again.
Oh, do.
Rhyme, satellite, stone skin. Damn. Okay, let's check. Oh no, there's nothing in Eastpole, nothing up here. Lost Wing. There's no merchants over here, right? Oh no, I guess there's one. Huh. Guess we'll check this one. I think I'm just sort of chasing shadows here. I guess I'm misremembering what I saw.
And what can I do for you?
Raging Fists. Damn it.
Come back again.
I was really the only merchant in this area? Oh. Well, all right then. We've checked. Yeah, we've literally checked all three here. All right, well, let's come over here and do the side quest. Yeah, the map looks big. It's not quite as big as you would think, though. Like once you start playing, that was that, you know what, that was sort of another thing going into this. Was I didn't realize it wasn't going to be like totally open world. It's a lot more closed off than sandboxy than what I was expecting. Hey, welcome in, Brian. Thanks for the follow. See, that's hard to say, because so my only FF experience is 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, and now this one.
Lord Rosfield, is there
Syra.
aught the Undying might assist you with this day? Perhaps. My brother said that your
So I
order
think
was helping you with this quest
remake
to uncover
is
Ultima's
currently
origins.
my favorite,
Have you learned anything of
though
note since
this
last we
is
spoke?
actually,
Little and less.
out of the
regret,
three,
Rebel.
this one's moving its
See.
way up the list. Because
Be assured, however, that
I
we will
really
not
like
rest
this
until
one.
the truth is known.
But
Even
Rebirth
now,
was so
our
good too, though.
archaeologians scour ruins in every corner
I don't
of
know
the
if I
realm
could
for
pick a
traces
favorite
of
between the
Ultima's
three.
touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft cited among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed
Yeah,
within.
it's more like
Secrets
yeah,
concealed
I'd
in
say it's
that.
probably more like
Should our
7
methods
remake,
be of interest,
where
my
it's
lord?
more linear,
Mayhap it would
although
please you to
it's
observe some of our
more
number
so
at
it's a little
work.
more open
Would that
than
be possible?
remake because
Of course.
you do
A survey
have
is
the
being
freedom
conducted not
quite a
far
bit
from
to
here.
sort of choose where you
Perchance
want to
you
go
are
to.
familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet
but
built around a fallen
it's
airship.
also linear
I
at
was
the
due to
same
visit
time,
my
so it's like the
colleagues
map
there to
looks
collect
big,
their
but you
preliminary
don't really need
findings,
to go
but
to very many
if
places
you
super
would consent
often.
to do so in my stead, I'm sure
So
that they
it's
would
kind
be
of like a
honored to
mix.
relate
It's
any
sort of
discoveries
like
they
a
have made to
middle
you
ground
directly.
of remake and rebirth. It's more linear than rebirth, but not quite as linear as remake was.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the
It feels sort of like a
flames burn
FF
ever
spin-off.
in
See,
your
a lot
heart.
of people compare it to like things like Devil May Cry more so than a Final Fantasy game, which is kind of perfect for me because I absolutely love Devil May Cry.
Village built around
And
an
as
airship.
someone that's still new
like another lost
to the
way.
FF franchise,
The inhabitants are just as
it's
friendly.
kind of like a nice bridge for someone like me that's still trying to like sort of find their way into the series. So it's like it gives me a nice little mix of it, if that makes sense. Whereas 7 remake and rebirth were absolutely incredible. They were almost a little overwhelming to someone that was new to the series. How am I supposed to do this if this is gated off? I guess I could go here and it'll let us go the back way. Okay, let's do that. Let's come over this way and see if we can access it through there. All right, tacos, have a good one. Don't let Burritos get into too much trouble watching the stream rather than helping his parents. keep him on task. You're excited for 15?
Run like the wind.
See, it's funny because we get so many people that like are so mixed on whether 15's good or not. Like, I'm actually super excited to try it because I'm very curious. People seem so split on it. Like, I'm super curious to see where I'm going to fall on the meter because it's like people seem to come in, they either love it or hate it. And so I'm very curious about it. Like, I can't wait to try it. For being a main title, it didn't feel right. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. You'll be up on the roof cleaning out their gutters. Oh, God. You know what? If gutter cleaning's how you have to spend your Sunday, never mind. I authorize you to lose focus and pay more attention to the stream than gutter cleaning, because that sounds like a horrible way to end the weekend. Right? Yeah, you're so right. It's such a split on whether people love it or hate it. And I think that's what has me the most excited about 15 is, like, I'm so curious to see where I'll land on that spectrum. 15's a must. Nice. Okay. Well, there's another voter towards 15 for you, Burritos. So there's another person saying go for it.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
You'll pay for this.
There may still be survivors.
Call me crazy, but I swear I thought I saw a loot crate or a loot chest, but maybe my eyesight's getting worse than I thought it was. I swear. Huh. Okay, well, guess it's time to start looking into an eye exam. I swear I thought I saw a loot chest. The Royal Edition's the best version of 15? What? Hold on. Now you've got me. I don't think mine's the Royal Edition. No, mine's just a basic PS4 copy. It doesn't say anything about Royal Edition. Is there a way I can upgrade it? Like, upgrade to the Royal? Oh. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how that would even be possible. Yeah, the story is magnificent. The music's out of this world. The voice acting's incredible. I've been loving everything about this game. But yeah, the story's been so great. All right, let's go mess this thing up.
Whatever that thing is. Say it's their leader.
I like how new enemies are gonna approach like they're gonna stand a chance. Look at that, 64,000 damage. And new enemies really want to approach and get in on this? They're insane. I like how all those little shithead enemies showed up like they were really going to make a difference to that outcome. I can upgrade it? Oh, nice. All right. That'll, maybe we'll do that. Like, whenever I do get around to doing 15, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we'll try and figure out how to upgrade it when that time comes.
Colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
There's an online 15?
Ah, forgive me, my lord.
No
I did
kidding.
not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
How's everyone just
We
know who
are
I am?
archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
When I play the...
We
Yeah, I'll
are
have to check it
charged
out
with
when that time
uncovering
comes.
Ultima's origins.
That's
A
cool that
duty
they
of
added
the
like a
highest import,
so it's like
as I'm sure you will
it's like
agree.
a mini game
You think
within
your
the
dead
game.
brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
So I don't know when I'll
May the
get around to
Firebird's flame
15.
burn ever
Because
in
after
your
this,
heart,
I'll be doing
as it does
Wukong.
in ours.
Then after that, probably RDR2 or Cyberpunk. I don't know. I keep hearing good things about
Delayed your life for
Cyberpunk.
another.
But I need to
Fresh
finish
survey.
Red Dead.
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
It's like my backlog of games has gotten ridiculous. I wish I had more time to play more things. Cyril. By the way, that was the name. That guy. So whoever Cyril is, he voices someone in Wukong. So it'll be interesting to know if when I play Wukong, if I recognize the voice
You are
actor or not.
returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Because I definitely don't recognize him from Alien Isolation.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Yeah, all right, burritos. I'll catch you
Cyril.
later, dude.
Your survey party suffered several
They
losses.
made a separate
Kratov.
game so you can download it by
Losses which could
itself.
have been
No,
avoided.
no kidding.
Had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving
See,
their
I've never
friends?
even heard of that
Were these
before.
your orders?
No,
FF15
this was their
comrades.
choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Well, we may have different methods, but I mean, if we're trying to help our brother and he's trying to help our brother. It is what it is. The Breath of Ice reduces Ice Age cooldown by only 1.5 seconds. Who cares about 1.5 seconds? Like, who gives a shit? Yeah, this game's amazing. I don't really know, because I try to avoid spoilers, so I don't look up, so I try, like, it's hard to look at how far I am. So if it's any help for you to figure out where I'm at, Jill, Torgal, and I, like, the most recent story thing we did was we confronted Barnabas on the 2 ships, and he split the ocean, and we got our ass kicked for the 2nd time down on the ocean floor. So that was our most recent, like, kind of boss, if you could call it that. And so now Joshua is currently in the infirmary, and Jill gave us her powers of Shiva. So that's the most recent story things that's happened. So if that's sort of helpful, I feel like I'm getting, based on, so I've maxed out my number of potions. I've maxed out how much they can heal. And based on my ability chart, I feel like I'm getting pretty close. Like, we're probably going to have, like, one more thing that goes here. But I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game. Where was I going? Oh, I am getting close. Yeah, see, I'm like, just sort of based on how things are going, I feel like I'm pretty close. And I know, let's see, I think I'm level 42, and I believe, yeah, so I'm level 42, and I believe someone said that the max level for your first playthrough is 50, so I'm like, well, if I'm getting close to 50, I've got to be getting close to endgame.
Ah, Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Of course we'll help, Theodore.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
You hate that they put the ultimate weapon after the end. Yeah, that's one of the things I was actually sort of complaining about yesterday. Was one of the few complaints I have in this game is sort of the crafting system in conjunction with, like, the Monster Hunt board. Because, like, the Monster Hunt board, it unlocks, like, as you go through the story, and that kind of pisses me off how little of it unlocks, because it's like, if I, like, and it's like, I see I've got some really good upgrades, like armor and a sword, but I can't get them, I can't make them, because the Monster Hunt board won't unlock those monsters yet. And it's kind of irritating to me, because it's like, if someone is willing to go do the work and grind out the monster hunts, they should be, you should be allowed to. Like, so that's one of my few complaints, is I wish they would have made the crafting system a little bit better. Or if they were going to do that, like, tie it to the monster hunt. I wish the monster hunts, I wish we could go track the monsters down before they officially show up on the board. Because it kind of irritates me that we have to push the main story just to unlock new hunts, just to unlock crafting items. So I don't really like how they did that. Like, if they were going to do that, fine, but unlock the shit sooner, because it's like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the game before I even get the materials to craft the stuff.
They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with
The
good
equipment
reason.
and stuff's why it's not like a typical FF game. Yeah, and it's also, I feel like our inventory, granted, I have very limited experience being, you know, only Remake and Rebirth, but like our inventory is super limited in this game. Like,
how did the Consortium even find out
like
about
in, you know,
It's not so surprising.
in the
They
other
have ears
games
all over
that,
the Republic.
with my limited
This isn't
experience, the fact we can
The
have
Consortium will have to sell
99
these barrels
potions,
eventually.
99
And at
height
the price they
potions,
paid, buyers will be
99
few
mega
and far between.
potions, 99
I'm
giga
going to
potions,
Randall myself.
and then there's this where it's like you can have 8 and 5, and it's like, damn,
offering to
it's
be
like
my bodyguard.
we can have just such
How
a
kind.
limited amount of
Meet me at
stuff
the
on
checkpoint
us.
near the capital
And then
gates. I'll send an
the
hour ahead
fact,
and
like,
request a
there's a
meeting.
lot of
You go to
crafting
Cashlok,
materials
Theo,
in this
and get
game,
everything ready.
but
We've
we
waited
can't
far too
craft
long as it is.
potions and stuff.
Even
That's
if I
also
fail to free
very
these
weird to
bearers,
me.
There will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Super new. So I played
Oh, and that's
Remake last year, about this time last year.
Looks
Fell
like
in
I'm
love with
following
Remake
orders till she
so
gets back
much.
from meeting the Silver
Like
Peak
2 days
Consortium.
after Christmas, I was
been
so in
doing
love
their
with
best to
Remake.
undermine our scheme.
I bought a PS5
join them
because I knew Rebirth was coming out
She
in
said herself she
February,
still
and
has
then
plans for
I
Cashlok,
bought
even if this
this
one
when
falls
I
through.
bought
She means
the
to stay with us then.
PS5. This and God of
Can't
War
say I'm not
Ragnarok
happy
were
to
the
hear
first
it,
two
but
games I bought for
Is this what she
PS5.
really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right.
So yeah,
what she
I'm
wants now.
super new. I'm
And
like
if Elle's off
I'm like
fighting for the cause, I should do my
roughly
part
only
too.
a year
So I
into
bid you farewell
the
and safe travels, my
franchise.
friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlok. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is I've got to experience OG FF7 and Crisis
Keep
Core.
Eloise waiting.
But I think I'm going to wait, especially now that they've announced that they're not going to be making a DLC for Rebirth, just so they can specifically work on Game 3 and try and get it to us quicker by not, like, stretching themselves doing a DLC. I think I'm going to wait until after Part 3. That way I can experience that spoiler-free, and then I'll look into OG 7 and Crisis Core. Okay, so we gotta head this way. Because I'm like, we're getting so close to... Like, the fact they're making announcements about Part 3, it's like, I feel like I've gone this far and this long. If I wait, you know, another couple years, it won't be necessarily the end of the world. Especially with how far back my backlog of games is and how much I've got to get caught up on. I'm like, by the time I get caught up on stuff, the third part will be here before I know it.
Faster!
I'll like it even more. See, I don't know if I could like it even more. Like, I'm so in love with Remake and Rebirth. Like, I think it's because with me going in blind, it just, and with them being my first two games, it just makes them feel so, like, so incredibly special. Like, I don't know if I could love it even more than I already do. I don't know why I came down here. The marker's clearly up top.
Straight home now.
All right, let's go fight these fuckers. That's kind of annoying that I fell down while the rest of the fight's going on up here.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Yeah, that's what everyone says. It's like, it's remake, but it's also sort of like a continuation, sort of.
I did.
Like, it's kind of hard to
It's about
describe.
the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist.
It's such an
We had all but
interesting way
finished
that they
making
did it,
arrangements to buy
because
them
it's
ourselves.
kind of like
And
how
then you stepped
Silent
into the
Hill
fray.
2 remake.
You
It's a
misunderstand.
remake, but also
Consortium had an
kind of
interest in
like
purchasing
a
them from the very first.
alternate
It was only our regard for you
timeline
that
or
kept us from bidding.
continuation of the
But your
OG.
hesitancy in accepting our offer to you
Like I
suggested
kind of
that
like
the
how
regard was not
companies
mutual.
are doing their
And
remakes
so
right
we
now.
resumed our
Like
business.
they seem to be doing
did
a
not
really good job
hesitate.
with them.
I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first.
Oh
taking
yeah,
into
that was
consideration.
heartbreaking.
But what is
I
done
did
is
not
done.
see that coming.
Come then.
My mind
much do you want
was
for them?
blown. I was like, what
Alas,
the
you are
actual
too late
fuck?
yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
In fact, I like just relived Aerith's death like 2 weeks ago because I just
you weren't able
got
to
caught
save
up
them.
and finished another
help
streamer's
myself to blame.
YouTube series of
He was right,
her
you see.
playthrough
The Silver Peak
Mm,
Consortium did intend to buy those
because
bearers
I
before
took a
did.
break
Their
from
representative
watching it
hinted
for
at
a
possible
while,
purchase
and
when he
so I
came to
just
recruit me.
finished her
I
series
feigned
a couple
interest
weeks
in
ago.
joining them in the hope
And
he
so
might
it's like
gain
I
courage to
just
tell me
relived
more.
the pain of
And he did
Aerith's
just
death.
that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at
Oh,
its
that
head.
sounds like a
You
job
and the
for
others are
Clive
trying
to go
hold them off
handle.
as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
I wonder if I should fast travel there. Why is it so far away? That's down and under. Yeah, let's just fast travel. See, I'm definitely interested to... I hope they expand more on Zack in the third game, because as someone that doesn't know like the characters and stuff from the OG. Like I'm so interested to learn more about them. Because it's like they'd give little snippets in Rebirth, and then they'd immediately cut back to like the main timeline, and it's like, no, it's like I want to see more. So I really hope they expand on him even more in the next one.
I can walk from here.
You know, Clive, just because you can do something doesn't mean you need to do something. Just because you can walk doesn't mean you have to walk. It's okay to let your legs rest every once in a while, homie. Maybe I should heal. I'm like, if this fight's about to be big, maybe I should top up on health just a little bit.
Where's Theodore?
There's an anime?
Upriver.
What's the anime called? Maybe I'll watch that. I didn't know there's an anime too.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
FF7 Last Order. I'll have to see if I can track that down somewhere. Those big-ass scorpions didn't give any AP?
Where are you, Theo?
I swear, I think flying enemies are some of the most irritating things to fight. It's only 25 minutes, but it gives some of Zack's story. See, that'd be perfect for me. It's something I could just sort of watch quick and get like some of his story without like spoiling like the overall story of the game. Like that'd be perfect. Let's see if I can round up as many of these as possible.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Here we go. Here we go.
Can't waste any more time.
Well, I didn't expect them to all die
Theodore
after
before
only
that dragon
2
does.
abilities, but sweet. Oh, fuck! I forgot they said there was a dragon here. Whoops.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Guess we're all ready. Open your way.
I don't like how fast some of these dragons recover from being staggered. Like, fuck, that's annoying. There we go. $105,000 damage. That is by far my biggest staggered attack yet. Fuck this, let's end it with a big blast. See, that'd be even better if they go just a different enough route that I can watch that stuff without getting spoiled. That would be even better.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, fuck no. Oh, no!
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Well, I could have lived without doing this side quest. Fuck me.
Elle's dream.
Fuck.
Theodore.
Oh god, and she has to be here to watch us kill her brother? Oh, this is bullshit.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Oh god, I could have lived without this quest. Fuck me. Wait, can he fight it?
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Jesus Christ. Well, fuck, I could have skipped that quest and lived the rest of my life perfectly happy.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business.
I did not expect that
I
outcome.
had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not.
This game loves to do that, though.
While
like,
I
it'll
studied
load
the
you
art
up
of
with
commerce,
side quests.
he played
And,
it
like, a
soldiers
lot of them
instead.
will have, like, happy endings.
A late
And then
bloomer.
there'll just be, like, one random one
He's
that's,
the
like,
one.
that gets, like,
For
really
unlike most
dark.
bearers,
And
it
you're like,
wasn't
oh,
until his
shit, I
15th
wasn't
summer
expecting
his
that.
powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
God damn, the voice actors and actresses are so phenomenal in this game.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together, then. For Theodore.
For Theodore. Fuck. What a quest that was. Crimson Caravan signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown. They are based in Bocklad, where traders from across Valistia flock to browse the 1,000 tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond, displayed in the chambers. This reduces Scarlet Cyclone's cooldown time by 3.3. Okay. We're going to, I'm going to look up, because the more I'm using Pile Drive, let me look up and see if there's an accessory for it or not. Because I swear I thought I saw one, but I can't. Apparently, I don't have it in my inventory. Yes, exactly. This was the part where we lost Theo. He went Akashic and fought off the insanity or the mindlessness just long enough to go out on his own terms. What was I looking up? FF16. Let me see what the... Maybe I've been calling the move the wrong thing. Maybe that's why I haven't noticed an accessory for it. Oh no, it actually is called Pile Drive. Damn it. Okay. FF16 Pile Drive accessory. See if there's a... See if something even exists. Because it's weird that I have so many accessories for everything except this. The Breath of Lightning Pile Drive. There's an accessory, scene overview, how to get it, effects, the Breath of Lightning, materials. Acquired after completing the Trial and Error side quest. Oh, it only reduces Pile Drive cooldown time. Oh, that's kind of lame. It's crazy how many accessories boost things power, like, but there's not one for Pile Drive. All right, well, fuck it. If there's not one, there's not one. At least now, I don't need to keep searching all the merchants for it. All right, let's go. Oh, is that my last? I guess that was the last side quest. Of course, I saved the heaviest for last. Holy shit. All right, let's go to the hideaway. Top up on healing pots from Karen, and then we'll go to the infirmary, and we'll carry on with the main story.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It's just... I don't even know why I'm checking. I literally just Googled it. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Top up on potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm gonna save the 20,000 for now.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way these days.
Actually, let's check our reading table. Oh, yep, there is new shit on the reading table. Oh, and let's also check our collectibles. See that new one we just got. Martha's Rest signboard and Crimson Caravan signboard. What's crazy is how many I'm still missing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm still missing 12. This far into the game, and there's still 12 to get. Interesting. All right, let's read our reading table real quick. Courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. That was from Martha. Telamon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Mid. In loss there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds, or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose, Eloise. All right, let's go push this main story a little bit. I've got some epic fight. Oh yeah, I can only imagine. Like I'm scared. Barnabas keeps whooping my ass. I'm nervous. It's like I'm 0 for 2 against him right now. It is not looking good for me. Barnabas is just such a badass. Speaking of bosses. Ugh. I still need to go beat this asshole. Problem is, he's level 50. I'll have to deal with him later. Let's check the infirmary.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, come on, Clive. He toyed with us, too. He's whooped our ass
Only one man
twice.
established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, he's Odin. Oh, it was the second time we fought Barnabas. Second ass whooping from Barnabas. I'm not used to losing, but Barnabas is definitely making a habit of showing me who's the real Chad here. Fought the dragon when I had the extra party members. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I wish I wish I would have fought him like when I had Joshua and Jill. That was probably the best time to do it. But back then I was so underleveled. He just one-shot me because I tried fighting him around that time. And I was just getting one shot anyways. It's like, damn it.
What is this place?
Yeah, where are you, Dion? You're out in just a wooden... Oh, medicine girl! She did save him.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
That's gotta be the most uncomfortable sitting position ever. Look at him, he's sitting up like just on his core strength while he's still wrapped in bandages. Like, he's not actually leaning against anything. Fuck that.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
That's a lot of lanterns. Did they have a lot of people die recently? Holy shit.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
How'd she know? What'd she do? Check his pockets? That's kind of fucked.
You're going then?
I mean, he's wearing pretty fancy earrings. I feel like he could give her his earrings and let her sell those.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few,
Oh, Tarya.
but I doubt they'll stop you.
She's like, no one fucking listens to me. She always tells people to stay in bed, and they go running off on adventures.
How long will it take us to get
Tarya must live with a perpetual headache.
No, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into
I'm gonna
port,
hate
mind.
the ending. Oh God, don't tell me that.
It's not as if
Oh
we can
God.
be sure wherever we choose.
I hope I don't hate
We
it.
have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh, Tarya, if I didn't have Jill, I would make you my wife. I love you. Okay, let's go speak with Vivian. Wait. Well, now we've got new monster hunts because we pushed the main story a little. So let's take just a quick peek. See, what did we unlock? Another S rank. Son of a bitch. The caravan of traders, the tricephalic terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Fuck me, another S. Ugh. Okay, in the Velcroy. Okay. Okay, let's get Torgal. What am I doing? Let's get Torgal and go Stone Skin. Yeah, we'll keep Stone Skin on. All right, let's go to the Velcroy and let's see what we're in for. Velcroy. Where do we think? So it's gonna be somewhere. God, it could be anywhere. We already fought one up here. Or was it up here? I think it was up here. So let's start from the south. And we'll check this area. Well, I feel like there's a whole lot of nothing up here. This might actually be a good spot. Okay, let's start up north again, actually. And we'll work our way down. Let's go see how bad this is. This one's not too bad. Okay. As long as it's not as bad as that damn dragon. Fucking level 50 that just likes to fly up in the air and spam its abilities while staying out of range. Annoying as shit, fight. So as long as it's not that bad, this should be okay. Oh, come on. Is it really gonna make me cut through the town to get up to that little section? God dang it. Let's see if there's a way up. Nope. Shit. Okay. This is annoying because it's gonna make us dismount just to run through, just to remount again.
That'll do, girl. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia! Okay. Let's see. So we're looking for a big, giant... You know what? I think I came up here for nothing. Damn it. Well, shit. Yep, we came all the way up here for nothing. I really hate this area because it's so big and open. I keep coming up here, like, every time I get, like, a new monster hunt unlocked for this area. There's nothing ever up here. It's such a waste of my time. Alright, let's... I knew I should have started from this way and worked my way up. You thought the dragon was fun, because, yeah, the dragon's definitely a pain in the ass, but I like it. I look forward to when I finally beat it, that's for sure.
Where were the guard?
It's near the townish? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Thanks, Gal.
Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with this. Yeah. Actually... we'll go with this instead. Alright. Let's fight this big bitch. Gorgamera. What a name. What a name. Gorgamera. Alright, here we go. Oh, at least it's not a frickin' level 50. That actually is good news. That's way better to handle. 61,000 damage. Hell yeah. Fight through the pain, baby. Fight through the pain. Fuck. You bitch. Ooh, almost 71,000 that time. Hell yeah. I thought I could get out of the way in time. Sweet. $15,000 XP. Holy shit. And there's another one. I think I need one more of those.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Damn, that wasn't enough to level me up? That's crazy. Wait until I fight Behemoth or... Oh, jeez. I always hated the Tonberries in Rebirth. Weren't those the things that did the... What was it? The chef's knife or whatever? Where it just one-shot you no matter how much health you had? Like, Jesus, those things were horrible. I think that's what I'm thinking of, is I think they're called Tonberries. They do it in every game? Oh, God. Yeah, if there's a Tonberry on the Monster Hunt board, I'm basically screwed. Because even in 7, I never really figured out what to do about that chef's, whatever it was called, chef's kiss, chef's knife, whatever. I just had to try and kill them before it used that ability. I was bummed that wasn't enough XP to level me up. Oh. How'd my health get full? Oh, never mind. I did that whole fight without using any of my potions. So, now, let's go talk to Vivian.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I'm almost ready to fight the dragon, I think.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ring of Swift Shot. Interesting. Let's see what that is.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Lowers charge time for charged magic. Oh, well, considering I don't even do that, reducing charge time by 0.2 seconds is useless to me.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've
Oh,
come
they
to
made
take
so
our
many
young
things look
prodigy
cool in
here
this.
off
Like,
my
I thought the
hands.
summons were cool in, like, Rebirth and stuff.
I'm not here
But
for
then I
bid.
played this game,
I need
and
information on
the
Ash.
icons just look
Then why
so,
not ask
so
Molly
much
if you can look
cooler, in
on
my
them for
opinion.
ovens?
Like, I love the looks they gave them
Go
in this
on.
game.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you
Shit
think
and
Waloed would have
splinters.
resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the
Yeah, I'm
throne.
not a big fan of the magic
is
system in
anywhere
this game,
safe to
especially the fact we
you won't
have all
find it
these
on my
different
map.
elemental magics.
Then tell us what we will
Like, we have
find.
lightning, wind,
I'm sure you know
fire,
better than we do.
frost,
But no splinters.
ground, I guess you could call it,
Alright,
for Titan.
alright.
But there's
If
no
it will
like
get you out
elemental
of my
weaknesses.
hair.
Like that's another
interrupt
minor complaint I
it's
have about
over.
this game, is that
Understood.
there's all these different elements and nothing's strong or weak to something else. It's kind of annoying that it's like, what's the
Barnabas
point?
Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
I was gonna say, if this is
Right
40
on top
years
of
ago
my
that he was
time.
doing all this, he still looks
Waloed's
young as
recent
shit.
inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
So Vivian's basically saying I'm fucked. Like,
You
what?
see, Clive,
Like, she's
had the
this
answer
all
all
sounds
along.
bad to me.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks.
Yeah, it's like changing the
wonder what
elements
genuine
literally just changes colors and animations. It's all visual, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. The different abilities look freaking awesome.
Joshua from the
I just
shelf.
wish they did
Aye, aye, Captain.
something. I wish they had an effect, you know? You're back, kind of. You're at a standstill in traffic. Oh, God. Yeah, might as well just kick back and chill while you wait for traffic to start moving again then. All right, so let's do this other side quest, and then, yeah, let's go do the side quest before we go visit the shelves, because we're getting ready to go get our ass kicked again, I'm sure.
Please, your grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Well, of course.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Stonerwort.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Sounds like a plan. You stay here. I'll go do all the heavy lifting, just like I always have to do. Yeah, you're finally moving now? That's always the worst. I hate getting stuck in traffic. I truly do. I guess this is gonna be the closest. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the DLC once probably once I think that I'll be like one stream away from finishing the main game. I'll buy and download the DLC. That way, we'll be able to roll immediately into it when the time comes.
Ugh.
Am I in the... Oh, I am in the right spot. Okay. Let's proceed on foot, just in case we get into any fights. Let's see. Let's go with more of an AoE loadout, just because I don't know what we're going to be fighting up in here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone
Actually,
wall.
these days, this current build is more of a just all-around AoE and big dick hitter. Fuck it. YOLO!
Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
That is annoying as shit that they can knock you out of that.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before.
See, when she said we were going to be in aqueducts, I really thought we were going to be in, like, some sort of tunnel or sewer system of some sort.
Let's get these back to Yote.
Well, that was a quick quest. Do it during story.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
What, oh, no kidding, does it? So is it not a continuation of the story then? Like, what is it? Just like side quests or something?
Yes, my lord.
Maybe I should get them then.
I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear
Like,
it.
I thought it was going to be like a continuation of the story, so that's why I was
Very
waiting.
much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's actually similar to what Jill told us during the main quest, where she's like, you're so busy saving everyone else that you never stop to try saving yourself. Which is kind of ironic, because back towards pretty early on in the game, Sid said the opposite. He said, or no, Sid said something, maybe it wasn't the opposite, but Sid said something about make sure you save yourself or something like that. God, it feels like it was so long ago. Now I can't remember what Sid told us, but it was something along try to save ourselves if we can. Because like, even if you can't save anyone else, at least save yourself, or I don't know, something. Let's go top up on healing pots, because I don't remember if I used any during that fight, and check our reading table, and then we'll visit the shelves. Certain points in the game it unlocks, and it's all before the final boss. No kidding. It's what happens right before the end. Okay, so maybe I should... So maybe what I'll do is I'll, like, get it and install it sometime during the week. And then next weekend, that's where we'll start taking off with, is with that stuff. Like the DLC stuff. And Tail makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Well, Otto, I don't plan on missing. Oh, my health's full again. Interesting. 8, 5, 4, 4. Oh, okay, never mind. Guess we don't need to talk to Karen. More stuff for better ways to fight. Oh, hell yeah. This game's got... I gotta admit, at first, I thought there was gonna be a lot less to the combat system. And then, like, as it is, just the amount of, like, abilities and options that we've unlocked, like, just in the main game, I'm like, holy shit. At some point, I'm gonna have to do another playthrough just to try some of the other things. Make it more of like a challenge run, because it's gonna be playing with things that I don't typically like.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Cloud's Buster Sword? No, is that an option? That'd be sweet.
Tell him. Do you recall when we spoke before?
Sammy, what's up, dude? Thanks for the heart me.
It inspired me
Happy
to delve
Sunday.
deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe
You're
I
eating
know
lunch?
where to find
All right, dude, enjoy your lunch. What are you eating? I need to figure out what I'm going to eat later.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
I'm on the fence on
I
whether
would
I
think
want to
not.
make tacos or sloppy
But there was
joes
once
tonight.
a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
Hey, didn't he say the Chronicles of Moss, like, he thought all copies were lost or destroyed? Like, I think it's like towards the beginning of the game, he thought that all copies of that book were no longer available.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Nice. I'm glad I'll finally have access to that book. Burritos said burritos. Fuck tacos. He would, wouldn't he? The problem is, I bought low-carb tortillas, and they're smaller, so they're quite hard to make burritos with. That's the downside to the low-carb
where we're going and why.
Tortillas
So I won't
that
bother you with the
my
boring
grocery
details,
store
only the important ones.
for some reason
If we
keeps in
attempt to
stock.
approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship
No
is swinging
heroics,
everywhere,
Mid.
so scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
I love
If there are no
Jill.
questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
You think you're gonna do Chili's tonight for Nashville hot mozzarella sticks? What?
Let me know when you're leaving.
What are those?
I wanna work
Maybe I want Chili's.
Of course.
I haven't had Chili's in forever. Ever since DoorDash fucked me, I haven't had Chili's. Because one night I ordered. I did a big ass order. Like I ordered. It was like $60 or $70 worth of Chili's just for myself. Because I wanted dinner, a snack, and lunch for work the next day. And DoorDash fucked me and delivered it to the wrong address, saying they couldn't find my address. But because the driver marked it as delivered, they still charged me for it. And then they tried to fight me on refunding me my money. And so I was like, no, you have to give me my money back because I don't have the product I paid for. So then they tried to say, oh, well, we'll give you 50% back. That's the best we could do. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was like, that's fine. Give me 50% back. Don't bother having a manager reach out to me ever again. I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and report this to the fraud department of my bank. And I was like, I'm going to let y'all know I bank through Navy Federal. The military is a big customer for DoorDash. So I was like, I'm going to report you to Navy Federal's fraud department, and I'm going to try and get you guys blacklisted as best as I can. So kiss all base access, all base deliveries, goodbye. I literally got a call from a manager in tears. Like, I'm sorry, sir, we've made a mistake. We actually can refund your full amount. I was like, oh, weird. I told you guys not to bother contacting me. I was like, as soon as I see that full amount hit my bank account, I'll consider stopping the report with my bank.
Is something wrong?
So needless to say, they did in fact refund the full amount. So don't ever let DoorDash tell you they can't refund your full amount,
Just wanted to let you know
because they
that I'll
can.
keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
They're just mozzarella sticks. Probably in some... Oh, Nashville Hot does make first... Well, fuck, now I kind of want Wingstop, because now you've got me thinking about, like, Nashville Hot wings. Although, I don't know if they still... I don't know if Wingstop still has that flavor or not. Although they had a hot honey rub that's to die for, too. Maybe I do want Chili's, but maybe I'll order it and I'll go pick it up instead of using shitty DoorDash to deliver it. All right, we are in Western Ash on the Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon.
Oh, she gave it. She gave it. Don't say it like I took, like I did something wrong. She gave.
She understood.
She offered. Oh!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will.
I already have your powers, you little
Away,
bitch.
Clive. The world is ours to
Kratos, thanks for the
not
5
yours.
friendship necklaces.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Brother or not, he tries to lay his hands on me and sucker punch me again. I will stab him in the fucking back.
Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
The Kingdom of Waloed.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on our brother. Make sure I don't get sucker punched again. Right? It's like he's hitting me. She offered, like Clive didn't even ask. She just said, I want you to take this. And he was like, well, okay. Like, she offered it up. We didn't ask for it.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Yeah, this place is trashed. Although the meat, oh yeah, there are flies buzzing around the meat. Ooh. I was going to say the meat doesn't look that bad, but then I saw the flies. What is this? Ah, just sort of. Oh. Lamps hanging out. Where'd all the fruit go? Like, I wish I could just randomly find 15 bucks laying around. Wouldn't that be nice?
I knew I smelled something.
villagers made it out in time.
Look at Joshua trying to show off. Yoink! This is my kill, Torgal. Joshua gets off one little sucker punch on me, and all of a sudden he's busting out big flashy moves on little no-named opponents, trying to show off like he's the badass of the group. Well, come on, Joshua. Do something. Hey, you want to show off? I knew I smelled loot over here. 20 sharp things. Nice. He's jealous because he didn't get a nudie scene with Jill. Oh shit, more loot. At least he has Yote. She's a hottie. I'd definitely take her if I had the option, like if I could. Well, I'd obviously choose Jill, but you know, Yote's definitely good herself. So it's not like he's got like the raw end of the stick here.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh my god! How about you lock on to the motherfucker right here? Alright, where's this annoying shithead? There we go. Protect that. TikTok wouldn't let you say clothes free, but it lets you say nudie. The TikTok's so weird, I swear. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I might be better off if the ban actually does go through. It's like the power consumption, like, or the resource consumption of trying to stream to both TikTok and Twitch simultaneously, the random bans I get, the random things it bans in chat. It's like, I swear, sometimes it might just be for the best if it just rips that Band-Aid off. Four chunks of clutch mine. That sounds new. What in the fuck did I just trigger? Whoops. Whoops! Fuck me. Oh, luckily he's only level 45. Jesus. This thing hits fucking hard as shit. This fucking coward, dude. Almost 77,000 damage, and I barely did half its health. Jesus, dude. Come on, you fucking coward. Stand still. Holy fuck. Didn't know it was gonna have a one-shot ability. Yeah, it's a pretty tough fight, especially with the way he just keeps running around like a little bitch. All right. So this time we'll use this loadout. God damn it. Quit teleporting around, you coward! Almost 79,000 damage again. Ooh, I barely survived that.
It's up to itself. Just roll ready.
Oh, shit! I definitely did not expect to walk into a damn S-ranked mark just wandering around this damn castle. Oh. Shit! We finally get that, but I'm saving up the Oraculchum now, whatever it's called, to get that sword. Damn it! Ah. Well, at least we finally got this. Ooh, what a fight that was. Regal arm guards. So fucking stupid, dude. So fucking stupid. 3 and 2. So it's like, by the time we get these, and by the time we finally get that bloodstained loincloth, the thing's barely gonna even be an upgrade when we can go make it. In fact, even those are a net downgrade for me. I don't think I want them on. I lose 3 health, but only gain 2 defense? It's like, it's not even worth it. Fuck. That's annoying. At least we beat him. That was a fun fight. Dude was a giant coward, kept teleporting around. But fun fight nonetheless. Yeah, it's like the crafting system definitely could have used a makeover. Because yeah, it's like all this time to get these components, and then they're either not going to be upgrades or they're just going to be such a small upgrade. Like, you know, me, like, I like this type of combat. I like things like, you know, Elden Ring and, like, you know, Souls-like games. So I like hard, challenging fights. But imagine to get the better gear, you have to fight that S-ranked asshole, and this isn't your type of playstyle. This isn't your type of combat. Like, you're locked out of good shit, all because it's locked behind the crafting system. It's, I don't know. I feel like they should have, they totally should have done it a little bit differently. Yeah, it's like the game just naturally gives you like, hey, this is an upgrade to what you have. So you either use it and you can make it, or you don't.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh god, that was a crazy encounter though. I was not expecting to just randomly walk into an S rank trying to explore looking for loot.
Aye, aye.
Oh. Oh, that looks just fine.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Mostly. The weapons was one thing I really liked how Rebirth did it, was because, like, even as you progressed through the game, the weapons would have, like, different pros and cons. So, like,
Wait there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
You might get a weapon, you know, it's a little weaker in attack, but it's ridiculously strong in magic. Or you might get a weapon that's stronger in both, like, attack and magic, but it doesn't have as many materia slots. Or it's high in attack and materia, but weak in magic. And so it's like, even as you progress through the game in Rebirth, and you got different weapons, you still had different options, sort of based on, like, your playstyle or what you were looking for. Like, you know, like, oh, I want more materia slots. I don't care so much about the weapon stats, or vice versa. And then, yeah, in this game, you can, like, change the skin and just wait for it to let you make a new weapon. And then, yeah, change the skin. Which I haven't been doing. I've been rocking with how each weapon looks. Just so I can, because it's like, you get a new weapon, you wait a few minutes, you get another new weapon. But now that we're towards the end of the game, it's like now we're not getting stuff nearly as often. Good lord, we've got quite a run to do. And seeing I'm torn, because like I said, since I'm saving that aura column, it's like I can finally make those, I forget if it's bracers or waist guard now. Maybe I'll wait till we get another travel point unlocked, and I'll think about it, though.
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
This does kind of suck, though, being down Jill and Joshua out of our party. Because it's like, I'd like to be rolling with at least one of them. Oh, look how colorful that is. Ugh. I was about to say, did it aggro from that distance? Like, holy shit. Yeah, the Ouroboros stuff. Ugh. You get when you buy... Oh, you get the... Okay, so that's why I don't have the Buster Sword yet. I hope I still get it from the DLC. So, like, hopefully it wasn't just like a pre-order type deal. See, I don't know if I could without Jill or Joshua. I don't know that I could beat it. Oh, these annoying motherfuckers. Oh, shit. Wow, that didn't do shit to this thing's stagger bar. Holy fuck. $69. Nice. That did something. About fucking time. Hell yeah. That was more like it. Ugh. That first time, it was pretty pathetic. It's like, damn, a 5-star stagger ability didn't do jack shit. Onion Sword and Warrior of Light Sword. I think I have the Onion Sword, because that was a, I think that was like a free collect, or I think I had access to it, but I never went in and collected it. Yeah, those turtles are annoying. Like, I hate fighting them too. I was trying to pull those annoying flying things without pulling the turtle, but... Oh, gosh.
Holding back.
What is with this area being full of fucking, like, hard-ass enemies? Annoying shit. This area might just be one of my least favorite spots so far. Like, holy fucking Christ. Let's put the most annoying creatures all in one fucking area. Like, holy fuck, these fucking flying things are annoying as goddamn shit. What an annoying area this is. Go into a PS system and get the... See, I don't think I ever did, because I remember that one dude telling me how to do it. I don't think I ever bothered going to grab it. It started us way the fuck back here. Are you goddamn kidding? Right? Ugh. I think we all need to remember to go check our system and see if there's anything new. This is annoying as fuck how far away we are. I will say, they chose some of the weirdest music for exploration. As much as I love this game's soundtrack, this song does not seem fitting for traversing a deadly-ass swamp like this. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is, like, this beautiful piano piece doing in a shithole like this?
You deserve a rest.
Payback's a bitch, bitch! God, this area sucks ass. Right, is that what they're doing? Peaceful and calming music for the shitstorm that's about to hit me? Oh my god. Jesus! Stop fucking going up on the ledge! Oh my fucking lord. Okay. I swear this area is one of the worst fucking parts in the game. Jesus Christ, this place is annoying. It's like they literally put all the worst enemies in the game all into one swamp.
Down, Torgal.
Where the hell are we? Look at all these rickety walkways. Like, ugh. Ugh. Hope you're not afraid of heights trying to walk on all that shit. That'd be bad.
After it.
Give Torgal a little treat before we press on.
Must be Eastla.
Oh, I knew I smelled loot around here. 20 bloody hides. That's another thing I don't understand about this game's crafting system. It gives you crafting materials up the wazoo, but the crafting is just so... you don't do anything with it. Hey, you don't remember the bridge? You must have been... you were clearly so terrified you blacked it out. I don't blame you. Like, I'm not necessarily scared of heights, but I also sure as shit don't like heights either. So I definitely wouldn't mind forgetting it myself. Probably should have taken a quick bathroom break before we open that gate.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
I was about to say, would you fucking stun already? Like, holy shit. I didn't realize it died already. Little bitch. Oh, fuck. Really regret wasting my big hitting ability. You're in scissor lifts and boom lifts all the time at work, so you gotta be used to heights. Yeah, I have to go up on my trailer all day, every day, but that's, definitely nothing compared to what you have to do. Damn, I didn't realize Torgal fucking primed for that fight. Hell yeah. He's trying to earn all the treats today.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck indeed. Yeah. Maybe he hasn't seen us?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for
Nope,
some
he definitely saw us.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Bro, if he one-shots Clive again, like...
Why, with this?
Well, this does not look good at all. Is it too late to tag Jill in? How about we go protect the Enterprise and Jill comes and fights Odin? Shit.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Please tell us all. Yup. Too late to swap places with Jill. I'm fucked.
Got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
I think I'm fucked.
With the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
All right. Let's do a quick look around for loot crates, since we were a little busy fighting for our lives. Hopefully find some health potions or something. I feel like this town or this city would have been pretty freaking cool to come here while it was, like, you know, populated and alive. See what all these vendors sold. Check out, like, the blacksmith station. See how their work looks. Alright, so the good news is we have an obelisk up here.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Oh, a high potion, nice. Loot crate, nice. That was just a regular potion, not super important since my health's filled up.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
That explains why they put an obelisk here. Then that way we can come back quick. Really, a door we can interact with. Okay. Sweet.
Anyone here?
Look how fresh that bread looks. It's not even moldy yet. And the apples still look pretty crisp. Travels in Valistia. No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather, and ale is in no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the shimmering isle that was said to emerge occasionally from the mists along a certain well-sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumors that it was no more than an apparition, and an ill-omened one at that. They say them as sees it twice never makes it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. Al, this food's... Well, I don't know. Is that bread looks pretty gross. I don't know. It's like, how recent did this place get shit on? Because some of the food still looks pretty fresh, but other bits of food look pretty nasty. Like, check. We are at... Holy shit, we're at 7652. Holy cow. Hey. Y'all been busy today. I think did I already check up here? Yeah, I couldn't interact with anything up here. Okay. Go up these stairs, look for loot, and then we'll go check where the game actually wants us to go. Ladder or stairs first? Let's do stairs first. It didn't count 2K of the likes you did. No shit. Damn.
There's no one.
Y'all been busy.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
9.5. Holy hell. Yeah, that's I don't know how it's off by so much. That's so weird. We got a new song. And I didn't even have to pay 40,000 for it. All right, I guess we can now go over here and actually check. Actually, since we have the thing, are we able to... Oh, we can fast travel. That's kind of cheesy. Kind of nice, but kind of cheesy. Like, lore-wise, we're trapped in here. But gameplay-wise, we can fast travel wherever. So, with that being said, let's go top up on health potions and... I think I'm actually topped up on health potions, but let's go top up on stone skin potions real quick. Double finger tapping? Right? They're like, oh, this motherfucker, he's too good. He's too efficient. That's funny, though. Oh, good old TikTok. I don't know what I'm going to do with my day. If the ban actually goes through next month, I'm feeling like I'm going to be screwed, because it's like I spend a lot of my time, not just like from a streaming perspective, but like from a viewer perspective. I spend a lot of time on here.
Oh my God.
Like I'm gonna be kind of screwed.
Trouble with your gear, or
You're gonna.
what do you want?
That's fucked up. Oh, let's see. So I don't have Stone Tongue yet, but I do have a Comet Feather. This is a net gain of 18. This is a net gain of 19. I can actually make it. I kind of want to make this just because I've wanted this piece for so long. Even though I'm saving up also for this and also for this, I think I want to make this just out of principle, because this is the first thing we had the recipe for. This is what I've been saving up the longest for. You know what? Yeah, out of principle, I'm getting it, because
It last you a good while.
that's just, it's the principle of I've wanted that the longest. That's what I'm going to treat myself to. I don't even give a shit. It's like, sometimes you just have to do it, you know? We have new monster hunts anyways. Let's see what's unlocked. Oh! Should we go try and fight the dragon again? Oh no! Pandemonium. So the new one unlocked is the guy I randomly ran into. Damn. Those few souls who are able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluder rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Damn. So him and his forces lost to King Barnabas, and then here comes Clive just randomly exploring, looking for loot, and finishes the job and kills him. That's kind of fucked. But, also kind of fitting, because he was a coward, and he died a coward's death. So, you know what? I don't even feel bad about it now. Gorgonzola. That was a pretty fun fight. Yeah, I do still need to beat this guy. What time is it anyways? God damn it, it's 4 o'clock already? All right, let's take like a quick bathroom break, and then maybe that's what we'll spend the rest of stream doing, is fighting that dragon. I didn't realize it was already 4 o'clock. Holy shit. Where... Let's see, where was he? Oh, no. Oh, no, I am in the right spot. Shit. All right, yeah, let's take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll go try and fight him a bit, because I've got to get off around like 4:30-ish. I'm worried. I don't want to push the story too far to where we wind up in like an hour-long cutscene or something. and then I'm unable to get off. I don't know if I can beat this damn dragon. All right. We'll take a quick bathroom break because I gotta go refill my water anyways. So give me like let's see, what time is it? 3:59. Yeah, give me just like 2 minutes. We'll come back and then we'll try this dragon. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, good, and the fucking camera doesn't want to work. That's awesome. You know, it's funny. Speaking about practically being, there we go. There's the camera. Okay. Speaking about practically being Barnabas's teammate, a line from a movie that has practically stuck with me my whole life is from the first Mummy, when Benny is working with the mummy, and Brendan Fraser's like, "Benny, you're actually working for that thing?" And Benny's line is, "It's better to sit at the right hand of the devil than to sit in his path," or something along those lines. So hell yeah, if Barnabas would let me be his teammate and stop kicking my ass, I'd probably be down for it. I'd probably accept the offer. I can beat the dragon. Dragon's still a good, what am I? I'm 43. The dragon's still a good 7 levels higher than me. I don't know. 7 levels, that's a pretty big difference. And I don't have Jill. And I don't have Joshua. And I don't have a full limit gauge. Oh, this ain't gonna be good for me. Rising Flames, Wind Up, Berserker Ring. I think I'm gonna keep pile drive on actually for this. All right. Yeah. I think 11 levels and I could barely dent his health. That was not good. Not good at all. I should probably have bought the that one that revives you upon KO. That special potion. Because then I might have a fighting chance. Because if I could get him like halfway through his health and then die and then be auto-rezzed and come back to the fight, I might be able to do it. So I probably should use that for this fight, but whatever. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, this fight I have not been looking forward to, because this thing whooped my ass last time I was here. That's fucking annoying that it did that much damage right off the rip. I haven't done shit to his health. That ain't good. Jesus fucking Christ! Spam a little fucking more! See, this is what it did the last time we tried doing this fight. He literally just floats in the air and fucking spams abilities. Like, this is such a lame fucking fight. Like, dog, if you're just gonna fly in the air, why am I here? Like, come down and fight, or fucking give me the loot and walk off. He's such a little bitch.
There's no turning back.
God damn it, you input reading fucking coward. What a lame fucking fight. Like, oh, I'm just gonna fly the whole time. Like, Jesus fuck. Oh, look at him flying off. Big fucking surprise. So stupid. Oh my god. How the fuck did that hit me? Well, that ain't good.
To me, boy.
Fuck me. Son of a bitch! God damn it. This ain't going well. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, fucking right! What is even hitting me? Oh, that's such crap.
Let's roll ready.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
This is bad because I'm out of heals. I am out of heals. God damn it. I like how I was out of the circle, but it still said I got hit. Fuck. Yeah, I probably should have limited there. Oh, God. I think I am out of... Yeah, I've got only one more stone skin. I'm going to need to go buy another. Yeah, stone skin's been a lot more valuable in this fight than strength has. I haven't even used strength, I think, this entire game, now that I think about it. Fuck. Alright. We gotta go buy more. That's annoying. That's bullshit, though. I should not have died there. The fact I was outside of the red circle was absolute bullshit.
An excellent choice. Welcome,
You know what?
welcome.
We almost had him, though. Yeah, I do. Will it block his attacks?
Faster.
Boosting an attack will help for that fight. See, for that, it's more for me about survival. I need the defense. A 10% boost to attack, I still would have died there. In fact, I would have died sooner. Though I think attack would help a bit. Fuck, this run back's annoying, though. Not the named attacks.
Straight home now.
Alright, let's try this again, god damn it. This annoying fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, just, you know what, just kill me. Come on, just kill me. It's like it spawned one of the balls right the fuck on me. Like, yeah, right. Oh my, but just kill me. Just fucking kill me. That is so fucking annoying.
I failed.
It's like if I can't even make it through that first set of balls without taking damage, it's a dead run. It's not even worth attempting. Fuck, dude.
I failed.
Yeah, I probably should have been doing that this whole time. See what it's able to block or not. Yeah. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna have to. Like, it's just spawning them right on me this time. Oh, now he's not. Wow. Input reading fucking coward. Oh, bullshit! I was fucking through that. Oh, that's annoying as shit. It's like, oh, you're through the red zone? No, you still get hit, because this fight's fucking trash. Like, god fucking damn it, that is annoying as shit. Oh, big surprise! Coward goes flying away! Of course that hit me, why wouldn't it? Fuck me. I didn't mean to press that right then. Goddamn fucking coward.
There's a good boy.
Fucking coward! God damn it! Woo! We fucking did it! Good Lord, that was a pain in the ass. Oh! Hey, there's another Orichalcum. Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them, and while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. Valuable can be... This isn't even a crafting item, it's just to sell? Just to sell? That's pretty lame that hard of a fight didn't get us any, didn't get us anything to go towards that fucking legendary sword. Well, I guess it got us the auric column or whatever, however you say that word, but still, you know what I mean? Like, you'd think this hard of a fight would have given us something a little bit better than that, than 2 sellable items. Fuck. Oh, that felt good, though, to finally beat it. And without Joshua or Jill to accompany me. All right, let's go top up on potions and whatnot. What time is it? 4:31. That took us 30 minutes to beat. Because it was just after 4 when we came back from our bathroom break. And I said we'd do that fight for the rest of stream. So that took us just over 30 minutes. Or just at 30 minutes. And it took us right to where I needed to be to call it a day. How crazy is that?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind.
What a pain in the ass that fight was, though.
It'd better all
Holy
be,
shit. I did that without even buying the last elixir, too. There's only 6 in the whole game? No shit.
Is that all?
So I've already spent 1. Hold on, let's just look at this just so we know exactly how many. So I should have 2 in inventory. Yeah, okay, so I have 2 in inventory. I spent 1 already, which I'm okay with because the fact we don't have either dark steels or a primitive battle horn, needing that 3rd one was just a waste at the moment. And then this, I still don't even have the stone tongue. So yeah, I'm totally glad we went ahead and crafted that because I don't even have the shit to create either of the other 2 items yet. But if there's only 6 total, this one needs 3. Well, this one needs 1, so that's 4. I spent 1 already. That's 5. Okay, so theoretically, we should be safe then. Oh, fuck, what a fight that was. Oh. What an actual pain in the ass. I don't have anything unlocked. I just want to see that big bitch marked off the list. We've earned seeing it checked off. Yeah, you motherfucker! Ooh, we earned that X. I'm excited to try Wukong for sure. For sure. Especially seeing as how I do things, like, since I do play things like, you know, like Elden Ring and Sekiro and shit like that. Because a lot of people have said Wukong's not as hard as an actual FromSoft game. So I'm very curious to see how I do with it. What was there's something I was going to come over here before I log off and do. Oh, I know. Let's look at selling some of this crap. Just for funsies. Because, like, half this shit we don't even need anymore. Granted, I don't necessarily need the money from it, because it's not like I'm hurting for money. I'm at 120,000 gil all of a sudden. But still, it would be nice to sell some of this crap off. Especially, like, these things that are, like, literally only meant for selling. Because I'm curious what some of it goes for. Like this, I've got 10 of them. 9 of those. 17 of those. Only 4 of those. 4 of those. Holy shit. Fallen Enigma. I can't believe this thing's literally just meant to be sold. That's crafting. Yeah, I could make so much money. Fuck it. Let's sell some of this stuff.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
The beginning was tough as hell. Yeah, you gotta learn, like, that's sort of like with every game, how you have to learn the mechanics and how everything works, learn the timings of stuff.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
By then you'll be watching from Twitch. No kidding. I'll
be thankful you got that much.
Yeah, it's like we may not have TikTok by then. Although I don't know. So I have to be careful with my timing of this game, actually, especially now that I know we can do the DLCs before, like I should do the DLCs before the main story ends, because Wukong, I put the PS5 version of it on my Christmas list to my family, you know, like I was saying a little while ago. Like, when I want something, I just buy it. So it's like I needed something for them to get me, so I put it on my list. So it's like I kind of need to be careful of my pacing with this game, just because I don't want to beat this game but it not be Christmas yet, because I don't want to buy Wukong if since I don't know if I'm going to get it for Christmas or not for sure. Like, I don't want to buy it and then get it, but then I also partially don't want to, like, not buy it and then not get it. So it's sort of like I'm sort of in a bit of a gray area at the moment, where it's like, I gotta be careful. I've been thinking about maybe, instead of keeping these streams to 4 to 5 hours, just till the end of the game, knock them down to like 3 hours, just to get us a little bit closer to Christmas time.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
DLC's pretty lengthy. Oh, that's good to know.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that
Holy
much.
shit. I just went all the way up to 176,000 gil. I am definitely not hurting for money anymore. Nice.
Is that all?
You felt doing the DLCs first will make the end less of a challenge. See, the thing is that unlike things like Elden Ring and stuff, games like this aren't necessarily designed around being challenge runs and stuff. So as much as I do like fighting challenging bosses, if I didn't like this game, I could go either way. Like, having the challenge is fun, but if I breeze through it, like, this is more about the story. The story and the characters in the world, whereas something like Elden Ring is more about the it's more about just the challenge, because the story sucks, you know. So this, I don't know, I may do the DLC just to, fuck, I don't know, I gotta try and make sure I don't beat it before I see whether I get it for Christmas or not. But with it being 440, I am going to call it here. We beat the dragon like I was hoping to do. I feel like since we're sort of in between cutscenes and stuff, we'll park it here, and this is where we'll be taking off at the next time. So I think this'll be a sweet spot to stop at. So I'm going to save it while we're here. We're topped up on health pots. And let me just we're topped up on all the important shit. We're sitting pretty. Actually, I've got a bunch of points. I could probably... Damn. This is going to take me forever to finally get Judgment Bolt unlocked, re-unlocked, and mastered. I haven't been using these. I haven't been using these. I haven't been using that. Or that. Oh, I don't need that mastered, I should say. Gouge, I don't need mastered. That I don't like. What are these? What does mastering this do? Extends trigger window. Yeah. Charged magic. Reduces charge time. These are so cheap. I don't know why I haven't finished buying all of these yet. Increases maximum kicks to 2. Yeah, I probably should just buy all this shit like max this stuff out. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Then let's go ahead and buy Judgment Bolt. Because then now, next thing I'm going to be working for is upgrade and master Judgment Bolt. So I can swap off Rising Flames with Judgment Bolt. I think. Anywho, I'm going to save it here. We'll call it. He thinks that's where Tonberry is. God. Chili's does sound good. I think I'm gonna... You know what? I think I'm gonna save the money and not do Chili's, seeing as how I've got to wake up early. I'm just gonna... Because what time is it? Yeah, it's 4:45. I think... I've still got to go decide if I'm going to make tacos or Sloppy Joe's. But I'm not going to do Chili's. I think I'll save Chili's more for like a... Damn. Are those Nashville mozzarella sticks and like a limited time thing? Because damn it, that sounds interesting. Like I'm down to try those. But anyways, we're going to call it here. So I can go feed the cats and figure out my dinner one way or another. So, thank you guys for hanging out on your Sunday with me. Have a great rest of your Sunday afternoon and evening. And then, the time always sort of changes. So I typically get on Fridays after work. But it depends on what time I get off work. So, this coming Friday, I don't have to work Saturday, so I'll be getting on, but it'll probably be around like 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, because usually Fridays is around 7:30-ish, because I get off work, then I usually try to work out, eat dinner, and relax a little bit. Sometimes take a little nap before I hop on. So it's usually around 7:30 Mountain Time. But sometimes I do random streams during the week if I get off work early enough. So that'll be sort of, that's always just sort of a random like, oh shit, I got off work early. I can stream, but I only do it if I can stream for 4+ hours. Because if I don't have enough time to dedicate to this game, then I just take the night off and I just like watch Netflix or something. So I know that's a super long and random answer, but that's unfortunately the best I can do is Fridays around 7:30-ish p.m. Mountain Time, and weekdays, if I have the time, it's totally random. But I try not to do weekday streams too often, even if I do get off work. Just because I know like everyone's busy with life and stuff. And sometimes if I do those random streams, sometimes I'll just do like Elden Ring or something where it's just like boss fights and like there's no story to worry about. Yeah, let me know on Discord how those Nashville mozzarella sticks are. I need to find out if those are limited time because I might try those. You're only busy when tacos makes you busy. Oh god. Sometimes I hate being single, and then other times I read something like that and I'm like, you know, it's kind of nice to just make my own schedule. But anyways, have a great rest of your Sunday, guys. I'll try and catch y'all hopefully Friday night. You know, if I get on during the week, that'll be a nice little surprise for us. Actually, you know what? I will not do any weekday streams. Sort of circling back to what I was talking about, I need to make sure I don't beat this too soon, because I don't know if I'm going to be buying Wukong or if someone's getting it for me for Christmas. So just in the interest of not beating this too soon, I won't do a weekday stream. Even if I get off work early, I'll just like watch, I'll just chill and watch Netflix or something. So Friday night. In this instance, we can say for sure it'll be Friday night. That way we don't get too far into this too quickly and then not have something to play leading up to Christmas. They just love to make plans. But yeah, so anyways, have a great rest of your Sunday, everyone. Have a great week ahead. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I will catch you sometime Friday night after I get off work. Have a good one, guys and gals. I'll see you next time.